Hello, Lee. You, okay. On the button, the leaky. So, yeah, I'm doing good. Well, I'm feeling a bit better. But yeah, I will talk about it when I get all this stream going. So, I do the stream announcements as usual. Hey, Blue Sky, Telegram. And on Discord. Okay, cha-cha. Oh. It's just the outstanding. Okay. Let me finish with the announcement in the Discord. Just a few more to go. Okay, when I start, I go into a bunch of Discords. Have the announcement message ready. I just need to go server by server, clicking and pressing enter. But yeah, it takes a little while because I send in so many servers. Okay, now let me do sound check. And I put the stream sound directly from the player. Where's the yeah, from the stream directly to my headphones, so I can listen like the microphone volume and everything, how it sounds with the music, and I can do other sound tests, like for example TTS, the how the TTS sounds. I can do refresh of the monster TTS source. And let's see if it works
This
now.
is a test message.
Yeah, perfect. So I think that's all. Maybe check the quick check of the redeems. I spin.
And I like to spin.
There we go.
Spin.
Okay, so that's everything working. Now let me put the sound back normal. Yeah, because the sound from the stream is a bit delayed, so it's better if I can hear the sounds directly from my local sources. And one last thing is make sure that the tablet figure properly. In preview window here, a little window. Picture, yeah. Okay, we're ready. In three, go to the in-game. No, not in-game. It's Here we go. Hello, Shan. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great Thursday, or maybe for some of you it's already Friday. But yeah, hope you had a great week. Yeah, we're like one day away from the weekend, so uh, yeah, I hope you had been a great weekend. I've been having like a bit of a rough weekend, but it's starting to look up. I needed to accept a few hard lessons. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back over this. The only thing you need to know is like the message that is there at the top in the middle. Uh, but yeah, all these experiences has taught me a lot of things, and I'm learning. I realized all the things that I need to learn to grow as a streamer, and not just as a streamer, but as a person. Uh, I'm like I'm learning that I need to not be afraid to ask for help. Need to Hello, Alistair. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of talking, then we can go into the doing a little sketching that is kind of funny. Oh my God, Alistair's with the with the cake and the always with the cake nozzle. Yeah, the hardwood nozzles. But yeah, yeah, I realized that I need to learn a lot. I started asking for help from good friends that can support me, like advice and everything, like how to improve my stream and in- especially how to learn to be more talkative, more entertaining, more fun. Yeah, I'm doing all this for you guys. I want to make a good stream. Stream that you guys can come here, enjoy, have a fun time chatting. Because I think I realized that maybe sometimes and you gotta say, how do I say it? Sometimes I need to be more chatty, more keeping up with better with chat and making you guys feel welcome because I think that's something that I've been having an issue is, yeah, the chat gets inactive very often, on my stream, and I think that I cannot blame you guys. I know that not everyone can be here and chatting all the time. especially when sometimes there are like no conversation subject. So that's something I need to work on. I need to help drive the conversation topics, like give you guys something nice to interesting to share. Yeah, this is this show. Oh my god, why do you always want to turn me into food? I'm not food. Well, I'm a dragon now. Not food. But yeah, hello Atman. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, and you're not like eating all your friends. Because that's rude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking a little bit about everything that's been happening lately in the stream and everything, and everything I've been trying to learn and improve myself in so many ways. I just it's really weird. Yeah, streaming is just not a way to to have some fun, to get to know you guys, to chat with you guys, pass some time, entertain myself, and entertain you guys. But also, it's turning into a way to also learn how to improve myself. Oh, throat's kind of bothering me, but aside from that, okay. Sorry that your throat is not feel your throat is bothering you a little bit. Did you have anything to help with that? Like any? I don't know if you have. mm, What do you take? Like the right, like cough syrup, like the thing that you take for making your throat feel better. Yeah, maybe you took some medicine or something like that to help. And also remember to drink a lot of water. Speaking of drinking water, I should also be drinking water. So let me get my bottle here to drink some water before I forget. Okay, here you go. Cheers. You also drink some water, man. Yeah, I need to remember to drink a lot more water. But yeah, I hope that you are getting something for your, I guess it's, you can say sore throat or your throat that is bothering you, and you get better soon. Yeah, I wouldn't want my good friend Red Dragon that always trying to eat me to have a bad time. Fallen season is upon us. Ah, right. The allergies. I'm I'm so lucky in that regards. Like I have so many friends and family that have some kind of allergies, like the wife of my. How do you say that? eh, I know how to say in Spanish. Let me. Okay, I almost like missing words when I'm talking in English. Okay, let me go open Google Translate from Spanish, or it can auto detect English. No, it's not that. I'm getting the word wrong. Is okay. More searching. Yeah, I'm just missing the right word in English, and really need to learn. Okay, isn't there like a word for this? Maybe I'm. Okay, I'm just gonna say it like I know, like the wife of my brother. He has a bunch of allergies, especially like anything with nuts or peanuts on anything like that. It's like super bad for her. Like even like the tiniest amount can make her like swell up and get all the allergies. So yeah, I know how it is. How can it be? And I bet like pollen can also trigger a bunch of allergies and make you feel like that. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I hope it passes soon or it gets better soon. But yeah, okay, let's see what other thing I wanted to talk about. All right, yeah. Also, I open a coffee. Yeah, sorry if I have to keep plugging in my coffee, but it's gonna be very important that you if you like have any like need any emails like the one I have for my channel, you can get a commission there. And if you want to support me or support the channel, you can also put a little there. It will greatly appreciate it. So, okay, yeah, trying to do a little bit of talking because doing this, just talking stream is part of the things I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be more talkative and more friendly. And don't the music that stuff, but now, uh, but yeah, trying to spend like a little time before I stream. And let's see what else can we talk about. Yeah, like yesterday I spent most of the time fixing issues with my PC because in I was gonna start as like this stream, like the just drawing chill stream. I tried to do it yesterday, but as soon as I was starting, the PC just froze completely, and then I just wasn't feeling like setting up all this stream stuff again. So I spent the rest of the day trying to figure out a solution for the problem. And I think I managed to get something that seems to be working because once I applied, like I did like a full upgrade of anything that the operating system needed to be upgraded. I upgraded that, upgraded the motherboard BIOS. Music. Oh, let me check. Music, where are you? Seems is just very low at the moment, very quiet. Oh, here it comes. But yeah, I spend the rest of the day working on the PC, updating the operating system, the BIOS, and I think that did improve things. After that, I went into VR. Well, after that, I was like tired. I went to sleep. I slept for up till like 5 a.m. or something. Then I woke up and decided to give it a try to the PC because at that point the PC was on like 5 6 hours and it didn't like crash, so that was a good sign. Then I got into VR. I spent a good amount of time with Writer Fluff. I don't know. There's something weird with happening. Like everyone is now named Princess for some reason. I saw like Writer put in like Princess Ornate, like Princess Fluff. I need to ask them what's all that about. But yeah, I spent some time with Fluff and the crew. Like they were like going through this VR. What was it? It was this weird world from this creator that likes to do like very psychedelic and weird stuff. I think it was like the creator of the 6G world or something like that. And oh boy, that was a hell of a trip. Like all the psychedelic shader effects and all the weird areas, and it had like all these clickable characters with all sort of weird dialogues that I cannot like you. I don't wanna say in general because I don't. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. And then and reach the end of that, you had to like solve a few puzzles and get some keys to advance to the next areas. We just went to the jet ski. No, it was jet ski island. I said island. Let me check. Uh, nice. Islet. Yeah, islet. Jet ski islet. We were in that world and we just chilled there for a while. And that was kinda nice. We just chilled there, talking, hanging around. Oh my god. Now I remember. At some point we got to the like I think it was writer writer or it was Argyle. A writer or Argyle pull out like the years photo. Like pull out the print with the years. Oh my god. And then that started a whole conversation about like weird stuff with jeans. Okay, I guess I can show that in stream. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Let me search that quick because it's just so funny. Maybe okay. Here's the pic. Okay, so here. Uh, yeah, there is. I need to. Mhm. Yeah, this is the chairs. Like stairs covered in jeans. So it's like chairs. It's so funny. It's so dumb. And it's so funny at the same time. So that started a whole conversation about stuff like that, including like with they just started putting. Yeah, this is another another one. So that brought up this whole conversation about stuff made out of jean. So these are the jutes. Oh my god, so ridiculous. So from there we went into the well. In summer you cannot use your jutes, so you need to use your. Let me see if I can find the. No, it's to you. I know I don't know. Okay. We're learning English to this stream apparently because there's another word that I need to figure out how to say in English. Ancletas. English. Hmm. No, it's no. I think I will not be able to find that one because it's a bit weird. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Now I'm weaker now. Yay, weaker and party. Oh my god, only confetti. Yay. Wait, who did it? Okay, I'm trying to see who did the confetti. Oh, I have the filters. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Hey yo, Melody Hopkins. How are you doing? We're talking about stuff made out of jeans. Like, for example, on the lower right, you have the chairs, like stairs made of jeans. Like, look at this, so silly. And you have the jutes, jean boots. I'm also searching for another one that was really funny, but it's this one is a bit more difficult to find. Yeah, let me see if I can find it like this. So that conversation topic yesterday just exploded into a whole train of thinking about stuff that making made out of jeans that maybe shouldn't be made out of jeans. Yeah, I cannot find the other image. Luckily, I should have saved it. Oh my god, there's another good one here. Here's another example of another youth. Where's the? I need to reduce this. But yeah, all this silliness. One of the people I spent a long time with gets visibly upset when he. Yeah, exactly. They were talking precisely about that. Like I don't remember their name too, but they were talking about like showing these kind of images to them and making them upset just for the fun of it. Like yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I think they were there too. Like if you check like the writers stream like the last bit yeah they were there. So yeah they were suffering through all of this. Okay, thank you so much for really helping for rehydrate. I really appreciate it. So here we go. Cheers, guys, and remember to hydrate yourself too. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, more confetti. Oh yeah, only party. Yeah. Oh no! Why? Why'd you get me? No, I don't wanna. No. Oh, wow, you guys are mean sometimes. But yeah, all the silliness with the stuff metal jeans. We got and the other thing that thank you for the hit pass. The other one was like a Janklets? I don't know what it's called, but it was like the jutes, but without the part covering the toes. So it was anime that says that in the summer I cannot use my jutes, so I use my Janklets. And from there we went on and to thinking about stuff that could be made out of jeans, like for example, janties, jean panties, or there were other like even more curse like yeah, I thought like, well, when you get out of your shower, you tie yourself with your jowl. That one around jean. I don't think that would work very well. Or which one? What's another good one? There were so many. Like everyone was just shooting some around jeans. No, no, no. Yeah, I haven't don't remember. I should have dropped them down because they were so funny, but okay, let's move on from the gene stuff. And maybe, yeah, let's get. I think we done a bit of talking. I guess you guys had fun with the, with the conversation. But yeah, what else? Okay, let me go into drawing and we can continue from there. Need to go to Binyan. I want this and this side. Okay, and go back to the shot. Okay. So I did this drawing as a kind of joke. Like people were combining the cakey mode with some JoJo's, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like that the leather. I don't know which one it was, but I had this idea of using the my Hopkins, especially like the Hopkins cake, in a reference to that scene. Let me get it. That very Mimi scene that's used all the time. And JoJo's have it here. No, it's yeah. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. Number 256. Finally. Oh my god. He approached me. Oh my god. Another one. But SpongeBob with the JoJo's meme. But yeah, we're gonna do a meme like one of these. Okay, let me check if I can get a good image for this. uh, okay. Let me check chat just a second. I want to lower music because. But yeah, only give me a little some headpads. And let me get one of the images. Yeah, let's just get this one. Paste reference image. Get rid of this SpongeBob one. So now we're gonna be doing a sketch based on that image. Also, I kinda need something. Yeah, probably. Uh, yeah, let's start getting the even only the nozzle. Oh, that image is so cute. Yeah. Okay, I guess. Meanwhile, I can start working on the sketch here. I'm gonna be creating a group on this. And here, quick group on this sketch. Yeah, I gotta be a bit at least a tiny bit organized with my layers. The new layer. Make this. So I'm gonna be starting some more sketching. Gonna be doing some cleanup. Yeah, I'm gonna do this mostly for fun because I kinda need it. I need something to just chill and relax after all that's happened. And also will be fun for you guys. Very mimi pig. Okay, let's. Something I'm noticing is like the like, different color. The ground here is like a bit different than I did it. It's more like this. And you have the very exaggerated perspective. So okay, and I can like fix a little bit this. Actually, I didn't know like how the legs ended up. Also, I need to change the proportion. I can maybe do it here. Like over here, the legs are like super long compared to the body. To get like that feel of perspective, and I didn't quite capture that. So let me try to adjust this to move eh, like this. Make the legs a lot longer than the body. And then this leg needs to. Luckily, doing this kind of adjustment here is gonna make everything stretch and feel weird, but I can clean up after. We're here to, like, in general, like the legs are grew up a lot longer than the body. This kind of pose perspective that they're using here. And yeah, Jojo's Bizarre Adventure is like super known for being like super exaggerated with poses and everything. Okay, so yeah, I have a VR chat open here because I want to go to the an avatar testing world because I want to take a few pictures. Oh, I forgot to create an instance. I'm not paying attention here. But yeah, okay, let me try that again. Worlds. Please, okay, an instance. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of my avatar. So let's see. Hey, let me favorite this one. And go back to my login. Okay, so now I need. Luckily, it will be like a bit tricky. And let me just try to post this a little bit. Okay, now set the camera. Hey, maybe I can. Yeah, of course I can just put the window here so you guys can see what I'm trying to do. So get the camera. Oh no, that avatar was showing the camera. Ah, forgot that the mask, right? No, no, it doesn't show at all. Ah, won't do what I wanted. Well, it's okay. I guess we can do it like this. Just do it the normal way. So, want something like no perspective. And if I want it closer, no, I need this to be. Yeah, very important to get reference to be local. get a few pictures. Okay, maybe one of those work. Yeah, getting a reference for the polls always helps at metric ton. You don't have to be guessing about everything. Now I need to open my VR chat folder, which is like has like a million pictures. So it takes like good while. Okay. Oh, this is a good one actually. Like I almost got the pose. Yeah, this is just perfect actually. Okay, let me. Can I open with GIMP? Oh, I haven't seen the new GIMP before. Like it has like a new splash screen. Okay, so I can get this image here copy and paste as reference. Yeah, look, like it's very close. Maybe it needs a little bit of adjustments, but I guess you can get the idea that I'm going for here. And then over here the hopping. Let me see if I can do the reference for the hopping too. Don't need to hop hover to my hotkey. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Eh, maybe the other one is normal, yeah. Yeah, because when I use like the scaling stuff with the avatar, and then I log off while the avatar is not like a normal scale, it gets messed up when I go into desktop mode. And I want the ears to be up. There we go. So over here we get the photo camera again. This time the perspective will be from the back. And you guys will get a good view of the pumpkin cake. Yeah, it's like the yeah, trying to get like the right foot pose. No, a bit early. Okay, let's try with those. I think one of those should work for what I'm trying to do here. Maybe I need to change the angle a little bit. Oh, a tiny bit further back. Yeah, because the in the image the angles are a bit weird. Okay, let me try with those. That kinda works. Just the feed is a bit okay. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Copy master clipboard. Actually, first let me open my imp. Put it. Now paste this as reference image. This as reference. Make this smaller. Yeah, it kinda works. So that's kind of the idea. Okay, so now I put this here, 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 and we do a new sketch using what we have for the reference and adjusting a little bit as I go. Can get a nice little pic. And how are you doing there, guys, in the chat? Yeah. Sorry if I've been like a bit entertained. I would gather images. But now we can get into the more fun part of actually drawing. I've been like how many? Like an hour streaming and I haven't done any drawing, but yeah. Okay, so okay, this and this here. Yeah, this needs to be more exaggerated. Like dear lordy, the style of JoJo's is it's really something. Everything is like so stretched and exaggerated. Now over here we can use what we have here from our reference. Okay, I'm gonna change the pose a little bit. Okay, the knee should be higher up, like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay, the knee should be higher up like this. Okay And the Hope King also has big weird legs. I think I need to maybe stretch that out a bit more. Hey, let me check something here. Eh, yeah, I'm getting a bit more focus on the drawing now. Hope you guys don't mind me on my that. Maybe I need to move this down a little bit. Hey, two things. Make it bigger and move it up. Okay, now this here. I'm trying to figure out how the leg looks the left leg look behind the right one. Hey, throw the cake. And the hopping hips. Maybe I can pose it there a little bit different so eh, get the hopping tail in. Okay, over here the arm is not that much. Eh, and my face kinda a bit blurry. There, that hand over there. Hello, army guy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, a good night. But yeah, I'm doing better today than yesterday. Like yesterday, like I was just so sad about, well, you can see over there in the top middle the what happened. And then when I tried starting a stream, I got like PC issues. So yeah, that just left me super bummed out. But I think like yesterday after all that, I think I managed to figure out what was the issue with my PC. And today I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, just the mirror hooking. Oh my god, it is. Yep, it is. I'm hopping. I'm doing like a very mimi kind of picture. Okay, let me show you the what I'm trying to do here. So the hooking will be here, and the locking will be over here. It's gonna be so funny. Like which of the two is better? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be so amazing. Okay, so over here we want and oh, oops, I completely. I guess I can already close VRChat. Let me do that. Yeah, I already took the reference picture that I wanted to take. The second you post this, I'll be the first, the first to like count on it. Oh, thank you so much. And okay, need to figure out where the arm goes. We do something like this. Goes here, then there. This would be the elbow, and over here the forearm. And I think this is a bit too short. It should be more like some of this. Yo, damn that cake. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the inspiration for this picture in part came from the cake. Also from some JoJo emotes, like that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure emotes that people were posting along with the cake. So I got this brilliant idea from that. This could be a tiny bit shorter. And rotate it a little bit. Okay, maybe want to change the proportions here of the lower body versus the upper one a little bit. This tiny bit lower. Oh, hey. God, I love Huggies and being hard. Yeah, me too. Me too, Armica. You know that. ¿Qué onda, mi liebre de 40? ¿Cómo andamos? Con que calentando desde un inicio, chingüengüencha. Hola, Hunter. Qué bonito verte aquí. Sí, estamos haciendo un dibujito un poquito, ya tú sabes. Oh my god, the coffee! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh wow, okay, okay, let me calm down, calm down a little bit. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream! How, how are you? Hi, Ray, bringing in pancakes here. Aw, thank you so much. The coffee, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Eh, what were you guys doing? What were you playing? He said here, refund the necrodancer. How did that go? And again, let me introduce myself. I'm Jojo. I do well, as you can see now, I'm doing like very mimi, and it's also cakey cakey drawing. So yeah, I do 3D art, 3D art. I also do like avatar texture, like for example, like what I'm wearing right now in my VTuber, and also VR chat content. Yeah, I'm just a silly noodle dragon that has many forms, and the streams are fun. I'm pretty good. Did some recording Necrodancer. Rhythm game hard, yeah. Yeah, the Necrodancer games are really hard, yeah, I know that. Nico Raid, yeah! Whoa, Nico Raid, yeah! I'm so glad that you decided to raid my channel. But yeah, how's your stream going? So far it's going great. I've been trying to do some changes, and I think it's working. Yeah, I'm trying to do some changes into how I approach streaming to try to be more friendly and more welcoming and more fun for you guys. That's why I'm doing all this. I've had like a few hard days. Thank you for the head pass. Oh, thank you so much. I had a few hard days when I needed to face some perhaps hard realities, but I'm feeling better now. I learned to accept myself how I am, accept that I need to grow in many ways to become not just a better streamer but a better person. So I've been working so hard. I've been like looking every possible way to learn and to improve. And yeah, I'm hoping to bring you guys more fun stream, more like active, more active and happy and fun. Yeah, that you've seen before. Just you wait. I'm gonna be doing so much better. Salmo 36, versículo 4. Y a verte cada lustro siempre quiero exclamar, quisiera ser como Moisés para separar eso. No, universe, oh my god. Okay, for anyone that doesn't speak Spanish, it's like a quote, like it says like Psalm 36, versicle 4. To see each luster, luster, I don't know. I always want to exclaim, I would like to be like Moses to split apart those, well, buttocks. Oh my god, that is the worst universe hunter. You just really made me laugh today. Oh my god, I did really didn't expect that kind of quote here. Oh my god. It's possible for you to be more happy. You're with how you always are. You're always like a radio choice. I know. Headshot. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about myself and everyone here. I'm really happy all the time when streaming and everything. Hi, let's yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about yeah. Oh my god, everyone's like dropping in on the stream. I'm so happy. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for everyone that comes by the stream that comes here and chats a little bit. And I just want to express myself, all that happiness a bit more. That's I think what I'm missing. And I think it would be a lot more fun if I could express how I feel a bit better because that is has always been an issue with me. I don't express how I feel very well. I always tend to bottle up every and each and every emotion that I have. So I'm trying to change that to be more outgoing, more talkative, more and and along the way more fun for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to be more, to laugh more, to scream more, to do more of everything. So yeah, I I'm hoping that it doesn't feel too forced. I'm trying to be natural, but at the same time, I'm trying to like break out of my shell that I've been building for so long now. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new and improved yo-yo, or at least getting to see more of what I feel and what I experience because I need to I want to express that. I want to be like I want you guys to have as much fun as I'm having. So I feel like sometimes I'm being like too like reserved to myself, and yeah, that doesn't make a good stream. Like so yeah, I want to express more of that, and even when it's not like something that's very happy, I might want to share how I feel. Like I like for example, the last few days I've been super stressed, super even like a bit depressed because all that happened that I had these big, really big plans for the Sabaton event, and as it came closer and closer to the start date, it all came falling down, and I had to cancel everything, and that made me very sad, and even cried a bunch. And not gonna lie, but I not let that like keep me down. I'm not gonna let that keep me down. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, learn from my limitations, and learn to be a better person and a better streamer and make everything more fun for me and for you guys. And I'm so glad for every bit of support that you guys get me. like to some of you guys I talked personally talked to, and that you gave me your support. That was just so helpful. Because during these last few days, I've been like very erratic with my streaming because yeah, streaming when you're not in the greatest mood is like extremely hard, if not impossible. So all the love and support has made me have made got me gotten me through to the dark times, and I'm ready to move forward. Like I feel like I was trying to sprint before I learned to walk. That's how I felt. I felt with the situation. But now I'm willing to stick the to stay the how did you say that? Like keep going. Like stick to the road, and however long it takes, I'm willing to go the whole way. And it's gonna be a long way learning. It's gonna be very difficult to break out of the shell and bring the kind of personality that people can learn, that can like and can enjoy and have fun with. Because I think that deep down somewhere inside Jojo there's this like great person that is very loving and caring and just want to give his best to everyone around him. And I really want to bring that out, and I really want you guys to get to experience that. Even myself, I really want to recover that. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of water here. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, let me reach out for a little bit. Getting back to work. Have a great stream. Yeah, lovely being. Yeah, thank you so much for thank you much for dropping by, Headshot, and I hope your work goes well. I hope you guys can see you later after work. In coffee, I hear that. Yeah, I know. I know that other people that also suffer go through different similar experiences, but each one of us need to uh, we need to find our own unique way of getting through the difficulties and get to succeed. Because I feel I can succeed. I was I f- like lately I felt like the finish line, like the goal that I had just moved further and further away. But now I can see the way forward, and I'm glad that I'm glad about that, and I'm willing to go to keep going. So okay, let's keep going with the drawing. Yeah, because I've been all this time seeing different people. I see them like I see them like start streaming like from scratch, and then suddenly they're like, "Whoa, where all these people come from? Where how did they manage to get this far so quickly?" And yeah, maybe it's a bit of jealousy, but it's not so much jealousy. I'm just like genuinely curious about how does it happen for them. So and maybe finding out how I need to improve myself to get to that point. And yeah, after like much thinking about it and trying to figure out what is it, I think learning how to just talk on stream and overall be welcoming and cheerful, and something that I'm really lacking is like reacting emotionally. Like I noticed just how much emotion other people put into the stream, like just like reacting with surprise or fear or whatever. Like if they're like playing a horror game or something that's scary, or like even like a jump scare, the reactions are just so on point to say it in a way. Like, and when people see those reactions, especially if they're like funny, like for example, they get that jump scare and they scream and shout, and I think that makes it more interesting for everyone. Like if I compare that with how I react to that kind of thing, like I can be like in a really scary situation and almost not react at all. Like it's kind of weird. I get jump scared. I feel like scared. Like I feel like the little bit of adrenaline rush and everything, but like to the outside, I don't even react. I don't scream. I don't say anything. I just like, oh. I wish I said like, ooh. You just don't say anything. So, for example, if I were to try to do like some kind of like Lethal Company or other game where you're like supposed to be scared, like the way I react to scary things, I think will like make it not as like fun for everyone, because like okay, something happened and I just like, well, I froze and well, let it happen. And yeah, that's something I need to work on, like really. That is a thing, but also don't forget to, be yourself. Don't lose yourself in this thing persona. But that's the thing. I'm not trying to like become a different person. I'm just trying to externalize what I already feeling. Like if I'm feeling like really excited or thrilled about something, I want I want you guys to know, and I want you guys to experience that same kind of excitement. And or maybe if I'm afraid, I also want you to know that I'm afraid. I'm like screaming and shouting and everything because that's what I'm feeling. And I think that I think that would be a being a bit more genuine than doing what I do now, that I just bottle up everything. I don't know when that happened. Like it just been something that I always have done since I was like little. Instead of like letting my emotions express my emotions, I just hide them. I think I'm just like at some point I became afraid of externalizing how I feel for some reason. And now it's become such a strong habit that it's difficult to break. It's difficult for me to just express myself like how I really am. So I want to recover that, like recover that jojo that somehow I managed to bury inside of these layers and layers of I don't know what. But yeah, yeah, that's a bit difficult to do. But also, it does make a bit more interesting. Yeah, I think I can do it. Like over the last couple of years, I've changed so much, and not so much like I've changed myself, like I'm trying to be someone else, but more like I've learned to discover myself and to learn how I really am. Like behind all that anxiety and everything, like behind all that, there's like a really interesting and fun person. And those of you that I interacted with, like for example in VR chat or some other kind of situation, know that have have gotten to see a bit of that person. But I think I can go further. I can find more of myself, and yeah, it's really weird. Like people maybe think that people maybe don't think about this kind of stuff when they think about streaming. I for sure didn't think about how streaming would make me want to improve myself as a person. I think that's one something that people don't tell you about streaming, or hell, any like a creative endeavor. You learn a lot about yourself, and I would say like learning about yourself is like the most important thing about learning any kind of skill about creating, whether it is content creation or art or music or composing or writing. You need to learn about a lot about yourself, because what people look in any of these things is not is not only what you create. Yeah, you're creating like funny moments. You're creating a welcoming environment, like a friendly personality and everything. But it's not just that. People are there for you. That's the truth. So if you want to make something that people will look forward to, people that people will want to come and see day after day, then you need to learn about yourself, because that's the content. That's the actual content, not like a haha funny meme. But yeah, haha funny meme does make a bit of the content, but what's really important is the streamer, the streamer, the creator, the artist. I think that's what's so messed up about like AI art and all this kind of stuff, because it takes away from the person creating, and it means that the person no longer matters, and that's very much not true. Like yeah, you can create these pictures, maybe in the future even like content that is like statistically more effective, most effective at bringing like views or whatever, views like or whatever. But if there's not a person behind it, then what are people gonna be following or what? It's just content for content, and I don't think that's like right in any way. I think that the person behind the whatever the creation is, either content, music, or what they want to express, it's so important. And I really hope that with time, we don't end up losing the human side to creating, to art, to music, to even streaming, content creation, or every type. And if I want to give a message to everyone watching here, you also make sure that you're not like going after pretty pictures, or be sure that you're like going after a person, that there's a human person behind the stuff that you're enjoying, because that's probably the most enjoyable thing, that you're not just consuming content just for, well, how it makes me feel, but you're actually receiving what someone created, their creation. You're enjoying a little bit of their imagination, a little bit of their personality. And I think that's what makes stuff like music and every kind of art and creation that humans make very special. And I think that should not be lost to just advances in technology or whatever. Yeah, and I say that to, if anyone here in the any of the viewers are like aspiring artists, and you're like afraid about what AI art and everything is gonna cause, here is the human behind the art is very important. So don't let any of these discourage you from pursuing your pursuing art and trying to create all the cool stuff. And always remember that the human behind the creation is very important. Don't let don't like forget that. Okay, let me do few at the post here. Yeah, I'm trying to focus a bit more now, so that's I tend to get a bit more quiet when I focus. So yeah, I know that I've been saying that I want to be more talkative and everything, but yeah, give me a little moment to focus a little bit here. Yeah, figuring out poses is always very difficult. Okay, I think that the head needs to be a bit, yeah, like, no, here, chin, snoot, cheeks, and the bony ears, maybe a bit color. Yeah, not gonna be afraid about like always drawing inside the canvas. Okay, so the pose for these, I guess I need this shoulder to be more forward than the other, so do something like thing with the hips. Want this hip to be more forward because the leg will come here. And we have the knee. Big, really big looking paw. Yeah, whoever gave the Lopkins such a really big bobbins, which is good actually. I kinda like it. Like the OG Hopkins has like tiny, tiny, tiny feet by comparison. Now let me adjust that a little bit. Okay. Obviously we'll need to fix that or clean that up a bunch, but just to get the idea down. Okay, move this. Yeah, let me continue with the other parts of the drawing. So yeah, right here we're gonna have the hips move forward. You have the arm here in the pocket, the hand in the pocket, arm, forearm, and the other leg, knee, and the. Oh, I just realized I can. I should totally move the entire character down. It's closer to the ground. And also, let me adjust the proportions. And the upper body to be a bit smaller. Because that will help with the perspective. Yeah, over here in the picture you can see that I think this called Yotaro much smaller in the drawing compared to. So yeah, doing that here will help with the perspective I'm trying to achieve. And just more proportions here. I think that yeah, perspective is a lot about proportions. Make that smaller. Make this smaller too. And I'm trying to like something. Okay, let me do this. Probably should select, make my selection a bit cleaner. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that a bit better. Now the other side. Over here, the far away food is gonna be hidden behind the horizon here. So this will go here, then this is the leg. Well, this is like, oh, this area here is like the foot. If you compare it with and this is like the lower leg. I think I can move the stretch this out. And I can adjust this a little bit. Yeah, I'm using this as reference, obviously. Trying to get the pose. And I think that this entire character needs to be tilted just a little bit. Match with the perspective. And also I can do the same with the hopping. Okay, yeah, it's starting to look good. Okay, so this will be the other leg. Also here. And the arm here. And only this needs to be closer to the body. Oh my god. It's gonna be so great. And of course the pupa. Here. Belly button. I'm missing something here. Okay. I think this is a good start to start, you know, adding more detail. Antlers and ears. Big pony ears. Alright, and tail. Oh, hey, that's the second sketch. And now I'm gonna take a little break. That's another thing that I want to improve on my stream, taking breaks. Because, okay, yeah, as you notice, I'm becoming more and more quiet as this stream goes. Because I'm getting more and more focused on the drawing, and also it happens when I'm like in a game, I get like super focused on the game. So taking breaks is gonna be a part of improving that. So I can not hyper focus as much. So, okay, I'm gonna take a little break and we will be right back. And let me run the ads too. Break is going. BRB. Don't go away. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, that was nice. Nice to take break. I should take breaks more. Okay. Eh, okay, let me write this down because if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget. Need to get a piece of paper. Okay, here we go. Uh, break timer. Firebot. I normally okay. Yeah, I need that break timer to send a message in chat to know when to take breaks. Like, probably gonna be taking like every half an hour a break. Mm, maybe make a sound or something. And yeah, that's something I will need to do. Maybe put a timer on stream and everything. Yeah, but taking breaks is gonna be very important. But that's something for after stream. Okay, so now we can go on to the next layer and do more cleanup. Especially here, the face needs a cleanup a lot. Yeah, one thing I noticed with the locking, like Howard did a very very good job at capturing like the bunny aspect of it. That's something really nice. So I'm gonna try to see if I can capture some of that on my drawing. And this is where the eye goes. Like something you really notice with the locking is just how far apart the eyes are. Like, and you notice it. Okay, gonna go on a detour again. But I guess all of this is part of the stream too, right? So you look at bunnies, especially from the front. Like Like that. Oh, smaller. Oh my god, this image is huge. I expect it to be. Yeah, because bunnies have like really far apart eyes. You know the kind of eyes that prey have, like to look all around them. And I noticed how that was captured with the looking. Very different look. Like the tendency with also noticing that the eyes are a bit lower in the face. It's also a very nice touch. You have the iris. Yeah, I think I'm doing a pretty good job at capturing the look. Maybe the snout is a bit too big here. Yeah, the looking snout is very particular. Oh, that is actually pretty nice. I'm liking it. Yeah, now comes the what I was saying about the eyes being so far apart from each other. I want to get that. Oh, okay, now my Hopkins. But yeah, you can see how the Hopkins eyes compared to the Locking. Like the Hopkins has it more like forward facing and close to each other. While the Locking also has the forward facing eyes because, yeah, like this kind of thing on an avatar wouldn't work very well. But yeah, you still have the eyes forward facing, but they are a bit further apart to capture that characteristic of bunnies. Hello, hello, Christopher. Hola, hola, Christopher. So yeah, also trying to. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sí, estoy bien.
Hola, como estás?
A ver. Ya que no estado en el stream. Ha pasado muchas cosas en los últimos días. Pero poco a poco creo que la he ido resolviendo. Porque algo que me ha pasado es que tenía planeado un evento de un subatón, un evento que iba a ser bastante grande, pero al final terminé cancelando todo porque simplemente no me sentí preparada para hacer todo ese evento. Y a partir de ahí empecé a pensar más y más sobre el stream y sobre cómo podía mejorar, bueno, todo. Y bueno, hablamos un poco de eso al principio del stream. Eh, la conclusión a la que llegué es que, bueno, tengo que ser más palanchín, tengo que hablar más, tengo que aprender a expresarme, empezar todo lo que pienso. Y también a que me hagan JIT. No, ¿por qué? Pero sí, tengo que hacer más como animado, más animada, más eh, sacar más mis sentimientos y mis emociones para darle algo, un directo más divertido a todos. Y sí, estuvimos bastante hablando de todo eso. ¿Y qué tal tú, Christopher? Qué tal has pasado el día de jueves? Espero que te haya ido un muy lindo día. Sí, ya dentro de poco estamos en el fin de semana, más o menos bien. Sí. Espero que no lo hayas pasado tan mal. Y cualquier cosa que te esté pasando, te aseguro que las cosas van a mejorar. Yo le he pasado muy mal el día de ayer. Tuve tantos problemas. Primero, se me desplomó completamente todos los ánimos por que tuve que cancelarlo, todos los planes del subatón. Y luego tuve problemas de la computadora, ni siquiera pude hacer un stream. Apenas que inicié el stream se me congeló la computadora. Pero ahora estoy mejor. Sí. Welcome, welcome. Hi, yo, yeah. Hey, Josie. So nice to see you here. But yeah, yeah, I was just talking. Oh, I guess I'm bird now. Bird. Ahora soy búho. But yeah, I was talking about that I've been having kind of a bit bad time the last few days. I've had the whole situation with this Sabaton cancel. Like right now, I would be like in the first day of the Sabaton, like still would have like a good so like 5 more hours at least, plus whatever the subs added. And I don't think I would be making a good stream if I had to do all that. So yeah, I cancel everything, and I felt more. On one hand, I felt sad because yeah, I had all these cool plans and stuff, and I really wanted to give my a really fun experience for everyone. But at the same time, I was just so stressed about the whole thing. And yeah, I wouldn't have been able to give you guys the kind of fun experience that I really wanted to give you.
And I like to
So,
speak.
oh, I guess I speak. Oh, but yeah, all that situation got me thinking a lot about what I'm doing on stream and what are those things that I'm not doing that I should be doing. Oh, and I get cheated again. No. Ah. And yeah, I think I figured a few things that I could improve. In general, I think I need to improve myself. What have it? Improve myself as a person. And I kinda know how to do that now. And yeah, part of it is keeping hydrated. Okay, everyone, remember, keep hydrated, drink some water. Acuérdense todos, mantenerse hidratados y tomar agua también. Salud, cheers. Gracias por el hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, after a lot of thinking, I think I kind of figured out what I need to do, what I need to improve, and mainly it's about talking. No, hey, gracias por los headpads. Thank you for the headpads. It's about talking a lot more, and not just like talking, but expressing myself. I think that I tend to keep a lot of. In fact, I tend to keep a ton of stuff about how I feel, what I think, everything. I just keep it all to myself and just not let it out. And I think that's really, really affecting how the stream goes and everything. Sorry. Voy a comer y vuelvo enseguida. Ok, Christopher. Disfruta la comida. Enjoy the food. But yeah, I feel like if I express more of that and learn to just talk about the things I'm thinking, my worries, what I'm like, what I'm sad, what I'm happy, what I'm scared about. If I learn to express my emotions a lot better, I think I will end up being overall more friendly and more entertaining too for the stream. And also, I think it would be better for myself. I think I will be better at dealing with those kind of emotions and not just bottle everything up inside. So yeah, that's something that I've been trying to do. Just try to
And I
be
like
more
to
open, more
speak.
and more speed.
Speak.
Ah, oh no. And listen, what I'm gonna do. Let me see. I think started this drawing very small resolution, so yeah. Yeah, did again. No, bye. Ah, Let me double that. Or let me double it again. Okay, so now I have a lot more to work with. And I'm drawing like a lot smaller, so yeah, that will help. Yeah, noticing as I'm drawing the antlers, like I couldn't get the kind of detail that I wanted. Not that I want to like get into too much detail right now. This is just a sketch. Need to remember that. So the ears will go like this. And the ears go. Really, this should be a bit more like that. You have big pony ears. ¿Cuál es el avatar, Kirin? Porque no sé qué es. El Kirin es como un... A ver, el Kirin es como un dragón, más o menos, pero también tiene un cuerno como de unicornio. Y generalmente los Kirin tienen pezuñas en vez de patas, pero eso no se nota en el VTuber. Pero sí, el Kirin es como una criatura de la mitológica, la cultura oriental, y generalmente lo definen como una combinación de animales, que ahora no me recuerdo exactamente la lista, tenía que buscarlo de nuevo. Oh, sí, sí, este es el Kirin. Kirin o Quilling. Ok, podemos hacer un pequeño pausa aquí. We can do a little break here. Ok, cultura, criatura de la mitología china y que tiene pezuñas. Y para ver, por aquí dice las características. Es como un dragón chino, pero tiene antlers, ¿cómo se dice? Ah, ok. Google Translate, ese es mi ornamenta. No, no sabía que le decían, se traduce así. Bueno, si tiene cuernos, como de ciervo, ojos con pestañas grandes. Esto, eh, ay, se me van los nombres. Traducirlo a español está difícil. Menes, melenas. Dice melenas que siempre fluyen hacia arriba. Y barbas. El cuervo está cubierto completamente o parcialmente en escamas. Tiene la forma de un... ¿Es bisonte? Buey. Un buey, un ciervo o un caballo. O más comúnmente una cabra. Siempre tiene pezuñas separadas. Como los dragones en China están realmente presentados como dorados, puede tener varios colores, cualquier color, inclusive varios colores, puede tener una apariencia de como joya. Pero sí, básicamente es una criatura mítica de la cultura china, que es como un dragón. Hey yo, hope you're feeling better now. I am feeling a bit better now. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I think I found a few things that I could improve for myself. And I'm searching for a little bit more music. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I found a few things that I could improve myself. That would improve how this string goes and everything. And part of the big, like the summary, the sticking point of all that being I don't want to call it like as an issue or a problem, but something that I can improve on is being more talkative, being more open,
And I like
especially
to
being more speed. Oh my god, the coffee with the spin. But yeah, especially being more uh, like open to share my feelings and open to be to express all my emotions and everything. Because I tend to like keep everything to myself too much, and I think that that doesn't make the viewer experience very interesting, very fun. I think if I just let out more of myself and let the real JoJo show through, I think that everyone will be having more fun, including myself. So that's what I've been doing. I've been doing a lot of more talking this stream. I've been doing a lot of more sharing about how I feel, and anything is working on. I hope you guys are are not minding that I'm not making a lot of progress on the drawing, but yeah, I think this is a bit better. And yeah, and I'm enjoying it a lot more than I feel like I can be a bit more well open and letting things just letting things out and not trying to like pretend to be like this really fun and goofy person. I'm not trying to pretend to be anyone else. And just want more of that yo-yo that is inside. Just let it out, right? Let out all the feelings, all the when I'm happy, just let the that happiness flow. If I'm feeling scared or whatever, like for example, I'm playing like a really scary game. Let that out. Let like scream and yeah, because if I'm like really scared and I want to scream, I should. If I'm feeling like excited about something and I want to celebrate and be all hyped, I should do that. I tend to just think that, yeah, that's a problem that I've always had. Even like in real life, I tend to like keep to myself too much. Maybe like I'm afraid to be judged or something. So I tend to like, no, wait. I know exactly what happens. I think the reason that I'm like, um, I like a bit shy or like a bit reserved with how I feel or my emotions. It's because I never had a situation when people will care about what I thought. Like most of the time, I felt like left out, excluded, or that no one cared. Like when I try to talk about something that I like really interested in, I get like people not wanting to listen, and I think that those things has happened to me like as a little kid. I got like the impression like, well, no one cares. Why do I bother trying to share everything that I'm feeling? Like, well, maybe I just might well not say anything. So, and that's what I did, and I've been doing that for I don't know how many years. however old years I am, and that's why I am like so quiet and reserved. But I wanna change that. I wanna start to be more open. I want to people let people know when I'm what I'm feeling, because I think that Yeet. I think that I'm getting cheated. I think that I now have people around me that, well, they probably do care. So I don't need to. I should not let like those bad experiences that I had when I was younger keep me from enjoying life now. And I think that I would have more, like a fuller, more enjoyable life if I learn to share all that. And yes, streaming is gonna be part of that, because yeah, streaming is all about talking and being entertaining, and, well, to a certain point, sharing, not too much, not too little. But yeah, that's something I really want to learn how to do. But I think it's something that I can learn how to do. I just need, well, I'm gonna need practice. That's another goal that I set to myself is, well, you need to practice this kind of conversations and sharing and everything. So yeah, another goal of mine is gonna be to put myself more into social situations, conversations, and hanging out with people, especially people that how do I say it? Well, friends and everything, people that I feel welcome with, because that will make it a lot easier to open up and all that. But eventually, I'm gonna need to even go into like people, hang out with people that I don't know and learn how to make conversation there. Oh, and that would be such a great challenge. That's just something that I never been able to. But yeah, like I'm like a lot more open to figuring out all this stuff than I was ever before. I don't know, would it be better if I put it like ears pointing up? The problem is they get like confused with the antlers. Be like that. So yeah, yeah, been doing a lot of thinking, a lot of considering how to achieve those things. But doing all that, I think has been like a really big positive. I think this is something that I've needed to do for a long time now. It's not just streaming that why I'm really doing all this, or I think that I need this also to be able to grow as a person. I think that the the shyness, the difficulty of talking and everything is it's not just about talking about socializing. I think it also affects me as a in well whatever I do. Like I'm always so worried about being judged, about well making like a ridicule and people laughing at me, or even worse, ignoring me. That's for me like for me getting no reaction is worse than getting a bad reaction, to be honest. Like if there's something I really really hate is being ignored. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of water. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to to recover. Sorry. Okay, okay. But yeah, mm, yeah. This is something I really need to work my way through. Not gonna be easy, but I'm really, really open to make the changes whatever is necessary. And I think this is something I can do now. Like I improved so much since it's been how many years? Like 3, 4 years. In the last 3, 4 years, I changed so much, and I've changed for the better. I've made so many more friends, and I now like you wouldn't like even recognize my how I was just a few years ago. How close and shy and quiet and yeah, I was like a different person, to be honest. And I'm so glad that I made all these changes because I gotten to meet so many amazing people. Some people that I wouldn't know what I would do without today. So I think I want to continue this road of personal growth. I think it will make everything better. But yeah, sorry if I'm like going on too much about this. It's just that it's something it's become like super important. But yeah, okay. We're making a lot of progress here with the drawing. I'm really liking the how it's turning out. Okay, I want this will be the shoulder. This is the torso, like armpit. Yeah, this is something I need to do more. Like, okay, no, this will be like this. Oh, this arm is going backward, back to the away from the viewer. And this is the elbow. And this is the arm here. With the hand in the pocket. A pants pocket. Now this here, this will be the pants. Wait, I can't really grab another color. Yeah, no wonder the. Actually, this here, I can move it this down. Right here. And here, there goes the leggy, the tie. This is the front of the leg. Over here, there goes like the kneecap. And we go down the shin. This part here is very short for the locking. And then goes the foot. The foot. It is should go more like up. Then we have the beans. Wanna draw them square in order to try to get the perspective. Maybe this can be bigger. And on the other side. And then the last one. I can round them out. Actually, let me do something first. I need to stretch this a bit further. Otherwise, it feels kinda cramped. Well, drawing probably like thousands of boxes for practice is coming helpful now. Yeah, I did like the draw box thing. I did the 250 boxes challenge twice. Yeah, because the puppies were feeling a bit short before, and this one is a bit too long now. As before, we make them brown now. And the long. Okay, making good progress now. I just keep going, and I reach too much, and I don't have any reference now. And this one you can barely see. Yeah, I think that works. Nice. Maybe I do want this to be make the that joint a bit more distinguishable. And because this is like the joint of the foot, yeah, the one thing I can do is longer here and here. Change the pose a little bit. I can move this. I can do a little bit of scaling. I want to stretch this out. Actually, need to do two things. I want to scale this down. And this here. And to stretch and make it thinner to help match a bit better the proportions. Yeah, because Love King has like a big fitties. Yeah, this Super Metro music is going. Yeah, this is like a how was it Lower North Fair? Just love this song. It gets so epic. Yeah, and this in the Super Metro game that's it, like one of the hardest areas in the game. And the second to last area is one of the most difficult bosses too. Good on Ridley. Yeah, Super Metro for its time it was just like a so good. Oh wow. It's just crazy how much attention to detail and everything they did for that game. How was it like to this day speedrunners are still finding new stuff in Super Metroid that new tricks and new stuff they can do. And what's funny is that when was Super Metroid released? Was it like 90 something, I think? Yeah, 1994. And when you look at it, Super Metroid is full of he has built in stuff for speedrunners. Like, do they even consider that Super Metroid was gonna be speedrun even back then in 1994 when were making the game? That seems kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe like if within the play tester, they had some people just that started running the game as fast as possible. So they added like these shortcuts and stuff for them. Maybe they they added for convenience, or maybe they actually like had the vision that the game would be a good like speedrunning game in the future. I don't know. Okay, over here would be. I think this here is too big, a bit too big to be smaller. I think, yeah, I do think that this is too. I'm making like the upper leg too short. In this case. My hair is too short. Okay, that looks a bit better. Yeah. Okay, now the tail. One thing that I need to do, I need to avoid this situation when the tail is like right to the edge of the drawing. One, uh, that's in art terms, it's called a tangent. Like, for example, if you have a line like this, like for example, this is an object here, so you have an object here, and then you have another object here, for example, like a stick or something, and the sticks just barely touches the other one. So these are two objects, they're separate, but this thing here, that connection there, makes, first of all, it draws attention. Because when you have two things touching and that, it immediately draws attention. Also, it makes it feel like the two objects belong together, but they don't really shouldn't. So sometimes it's better just to add a tiny bit of separation. just barely to make it visible. That way now you have two objects that are in fact look separate instead of being like maybe joined together, maybe not. The other thing you can go is go the other way. Go the other way, you instead make the two objects overlap. Oh wait, okay, make the two objects overlap like this. Then you can use the overlap to make clear that one object is in front of the other. Now they also look separate, but the situation when they just barely touch is always very confusing in a drawing and should be avoided when possible. Also, another case where tangents are a problem is like, for example, you have say you have like a cube here. That's an awful cube. Okay, maybe I should draw it like a should draw cubes. And then you have a cube here. Now you have say another cube like here, or maybe like a cone. Now this is a problem here because you have this line of this cube and this line of this cone. They both meet, so they feel like these two things go together. Like this is part of the same object, but they're different objects. Like they should not be together. So this always also causes problems. Especially you have like something in front and behind. Like for example, you had the cone like this. Now this is like a cone that's supposed to be behind the cube. But now you have this coincidence here that makes it confusing. So yeah, that's a little lesson on what are tangents and why it should be avoided. Like for example, that's something that I try to do here with the ear behind the antlers. I'm trying to avoid tangents between one another because I want those two things to be different. Okay, why did I start talking about tangents? I don't even remember why I did that. Yeah, let's continue here. And this here. Let me draw the booba first to get the shape. Now the other one. That way when I draw the bra, I can make more better decisions about what goes where. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. Now, one thing that I'm noticing, yeah, that's one thing really difficult thing about drawing. You need to always be careful about perspective because the tendency will be to forget about perspective and then you start drawing things in your own perspective and then you start having inconsistencies. And those tiny inconsistencies just add up, and then your drawing feels not like
And I
a
like
3D
to
drawing.
spin.
Oh, hello, Argyle.
Spin.
Ah, ba, 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 ba. How you doing? Hey, yeah. How did you doing? How did you sleep? I remember that. I remember yesterday when we were hanging out with yeah, hockey now. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, by the way, I haven't shown the drawing. Yeah, let me show you the full drawing when I talk a little bit. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I figured that you just woke up. But yeah, you remember yesterday we were hanging out with a writer. We were started talking about the stuff made of jeans, the jutes, and the junklets, and oh my god, Jojo! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Don't you made me laugh so much, Jojo! Oh, now that has to become a meme. It just has to. It's so dumb. He has no right to be as funny as it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect that one coming. I did not see that one coming. We're just creating a world of denim universe. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, I started sharing with chat earlier all the silly denim articles we were talking about. And I think that it was Alistance was here earlier. Yeah, he was saying that. Yeah, I know someone that gets really ticked off when he starts talking about those kind of things. And he said it was Zach. I think Zach was there with us too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of remember they were like reacting to all the silly denim stuff we were cooking up. Yeah. Yeah, I really like how this is turning out. Okay, this is another situation when I have like I was talking earlier about like what are tangents in drawings. Like for example here, I'm trying to draw the arm. The arm will go like this, right? But there's the line of the jean, and if I'm not careful, I could end up doing something like this. So now it's confusing which part, which like does this line belong to the pants or belong to the arm because it kind of matches with each other. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the line for the pants a little bit. That way it becomes more clear that the arm is actually under the behind the pants instead of being kind of confusing. And then here goes the hand. Yeah, I really should try to do the hand. Okay, to figure out how I'm gonna pose the fingers. And here the thumb. Yeah, this is like a... Okay, I will need to draw the entire thing because otherwise it's gonna be a really big pain. If I don't draw what's behind the... Yeah, and I have like another tangent problem here. Over here you got the thumb. Yeah, that's the problem. Really big problem with drawing has. Can get very easily get very confusing. How do oh, perfecting appearing angle. Yeah, that's tough. Yep. It's just disappointed. Yeah, you mean like Zack? Yeah. I played it up mostly. It's a good sport, yeah. How do fingers even work? I know, right? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is not try to fit. Okay, let me see. Here I can do. Okay, I think what I need to do, which I should have done, is move the hand. If drawing the hand here is a bit too problematic to make it clear, then I can just move it a little bit. And I didn't select the right thing. Yeah, because you can always change the pose to better fit your... Yeah, because just adding a tiny bit of separation, maybe like a change in the angle, will make this a lot easier. Oh yeah, when I'm drawing, like everything is open to change. Like there's nothing set in stone. At least until I start doing more involved work like colors and such. So if I need to, need to move the entire hand, we move the entire hand. Better move the hand now that I'm sketching and running into issues when I'm later on when I'm doing more work, like for example coloring or whatever. Better deal with this now. Now I feel I had a lot more space for working. Maybe I... Okay, I need to do a few things here. Need to pose the fingers differently. Yeah, getting a natural hand pose is also like a really big, really big issue to get right. Yeah, often you do a hand pose and it feels so like stiff or unnatural. You're like, why would the hand be like that? Or why that pose? It feels wrong. But yeah, maybe changing the hand pose can help. One thing that always confuses me is okay, you gotta be open to change. You never know when you realize something needs it. Yeah, exactly. So something I'm gonna do. I need to think how to, because I'm using my phone for. Okay, let me get. I have another phone. I'm gonna take a picture of my hand and use that as a reference. You go. Oh, hey, sorry. VTuber gone crazy. Let me hide it while I go get. Yeah, easier to just get a picture of your hand and use that as a reference instead of struggling. And okay, there we go. Okay, so let me see how I can take this picture. Gonna be from this direction. Let me just make a natural pose. from below. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was getting the thumb completely wrong compared to... Okay, now if I can flip this, edit. Should be able to flip it here. And go to gallery, 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 gallery. Luckily, I cannot show the picture that I took because it's on my second phone, and it would be a bit annoying to... Alright, this is Google. Where's the photos? Okay, again, I want to an edit. Isn't there like a way to flip it? There's a way to rotate it, but I want to flip it. Yeah, I don't think I can flip it, so yeah. Okay, if I cannot flip the photo on the left side is over here. I don't know why I was struggling so much. And I forgot to put on my VTuber again, sorry. Yeah, because I wanted the drawing to be like in the same perspective of the photo I took. So I wanted to flip the photo, but I didn't think that I could just flip the drawing instead. in Okay. So I'm gonna be using this as reference now. Maybe brush a bit smaller. Maybe. And here. And not so big. Let me zoom in so I get... It goes here. Over here you have the... where the thumb goes. Here you have where the fingers start, which is not a straight line. Around here you have fingertip. Here and here. Yeah, with reference is so much easier. I need to remember to do this kind of stuff more easy, more frequently. And these fingers we barely see. Maybe I need to make it a bit smaller, but I can't always shrink it. And now the thumb, which I was very off with my drawing, like first drawing. Okay, maybe this here needs to. Okay, so that's looking a lot better. Yeah, that worked really well. Now, as I was saying before, maybe it's a bit too big, but I can always just shrink it down. Okay. Just clean this up. And we add some claws. Maybe make the finger a bit fatter because the handpieces of the looking are much fatter than my human hands. And there we go. Okay, I think that's good enough for the looking side of the drawing. Let me save. And okay, this is fucking roach. I just realized you don't have an option to swap into your login as a redeem. Because I have not done the conversion to BRM. That's the only reason. Like, I really need to sit down and do the conversion. It doesn't take long. It just, I need to go and do it. So every time I see you use it, just being in VRC, yeah, exactly. I only have it in VRC. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna sketch the Hopkin and then we leave the stream there. Yeah, not gonna color a full drawing right now. I'm really enjoying this, but I also need to learn to not obsess with a drawing or whatever project I'm doing, and then like overdo it. Then I end up super tired and the whole project ends up taking a lot longer because, well, I'm super tired. I'm not gonna make a lot of progress if I'm tired. And yeah, drawing is like hardcore. Like you can feel it. Like after you, especially if you do some studies, like drawing in perspective and that kind of stuff, you start feeling feel it in your head that yeah, you start feeling the tiredness. And I think I'm feeling like that, so I should not to take it easy. And learn when to take a break. One thing I wanna do after I finish the drawing is maybe switch to VR and spend some time there. Yeah, it's been a while since I done VR stream. Just switch over to VR and chill for a while. Just as a way to relax my mind on Gee. Who dares approach the JoJo? This is the fun part. Both of them will be JoJo. This will be my Hopkins JoJo versus Lopkins. Yeah, Dina is going. You play yourself. Yeah, how meta exactly. Yeah, but I'm really satisfied with this drawing. I think I've done like a pretty good job at capturing like the really strong perspective. Like something like this is not something I've done before. And I think I did a pretty good job. Now, this here, I feel. And it need to adjust this a little bit. Yeah, I want the side to be distinguishable from the hips. So I think just a tiny bit of a curve there gonna help with that. Yeah, I gotta have them Hopkin tights and the hips. Yeah, that's very nice. And then over here, I also want to make the knee a bit more readable. I want to add a tiny bit of curve to make it so that the shin and the side are a little bit different. If I go from this angle, you almost wouldn't. Okay, I think you will see the knee, but barely. Okay, over here. This is like the shin. Now, here's a straight line from the shin. This will be the foot. Now the Hopkins foot. I think I have it a bit wrong here. I think this needs to be a bit thinner. We have like this is like the I'm missing words. I don't know what's with me today. It's and the heel. Damn it. Yeah, like Achilles heel. Okay, so this here is the heel. And then you have a long foot. And then only the toes touch the ground. And here you have the foot. And we see two of the toe beans. And one clone. And over here, I think I want to put a little bit of the knee. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh my god, there's like a car alarm constantly sounding outside. Been like that for a while now. And over here, you get the tail. Tail fluff. Looks like fluff. And now more of the cake. You have the tails here. Okay, now I'm gonna simplify this a little bit. Maybe do it even like this. Not connect those two lines. Okay. This is where the waist is. Yeah, because Hopkins has like the tiniest waist and I just love them for it. And it will be the back marking, little diamond. Then we have the shoulders here, the arm, I think that this here will be the elbow. And I grab pink and color by accident. And then you have the arm. Forearm, I mean. And now the hands. I'm gonna do the thing that I do before, take a picture for the hands. Because I still struggle with the hands, so it's better to use a reference. That way I don't need to fight so much getting the hand pose right. Let me do another fluff of hair of 4 fluffs here. Oh my god, this is gonna turn out so amazing. Hi Jojo, I'm just saying hi as it's late for me. I saw you were live, I had to drop by. Thank you so much for dropping by, Rocker. We're doing like a really mimi drawing here. Like look at this. This is like my my Hopkins avatar and the Lovekin. I'm like doing like the JoJo's the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure approaching meme like this one with my avatar. It's gonna be great. I see, yeah. Okay, so now, hey, let me do the like this side of the face. I think over here, you will like see the only like the big fluff. You wouldn't be seeing much on the face there. And of course, I need to do stuff like the hip fluff. Little tuft of fluff. Hopkins has on the half on the hips. Now, annoyingly, I have tangent issues again. Yeah, because we need to take the floor all the way to... I need to move all these a little bit more. Yeah, it's gonna be like even more like... Yeah, kinda annoying that I have to do all stuff that I had already drawn. But well, that's just how art is. Now you have a tiny window. Detail flow here visible. And here you have the underside of the tail, and of course the little bit of fur on the on the butt that's different color, but it's brown. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to do this art stream. Yeah, that is what I do when I need to calm down. And I really, really needed this. Like when I'm super, super stressed about something, I like for example, grab a piece of paper, a pen, and just draw for a little bit, and then I feel a lot more calm. Doing this now has been like super, super helpful. But yeah, we're getting to the point when I will have to do more hands. I'm being like doing everything else instead of the hands. Just postponing the moment. But yeah, I need to do it now. I don't think, is there anything else? Well, maybe like a bit of the ears. Yeah, that's a bit too. Yeah, it would be like this, right? Maybe not even like that. Either that or leave it out and then move this up a little bit. Yeah, but then it looks like unbalanced. Like, hmm. Either that or leave them both out. I think I'm just gonna leave them out. Yeah, I'm totally postponing doing the hands. Doing all the markers and everything else first. Actually, let me do something here. Yeah, I need to do two things actually. I need to do the heel. Maybe even lower. Yeah, because Hopkins has have a bit weird legs. Yeah, Hobart in general likes to do like the foot part, like the long foot of their avatars, like very long, and then you have the like the lower leg part, very short. That's how she does like the digitigrade style. Well, it's not digitigrade, like, well, it is digitigrade, at least in the style of the shape. Of course, they're rigged as plantigrade. Okay, so now it's the foot part that has the black marking. And same over here. You know, maybe I could finish this drawing as a black and white. An idea. That way I don't need to spend like another bunch of hours in doing the coloring. Of course I will need to do a bit more cleaning up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So doing it in black and white doesn't mean that it's gonna be that much easier compared to the color. Yeah, because with black and white I will need to do more work with the line art to get the idea through. But again, it's like a meme drawing. I don't know. Okay, so now the moment I've been trying to avoid. Yes. Actually, now that I think about it, you should be able to see a little bit of the color here. Okay. Eh, Okay, let me take a little break. Let me take take a little break. Do the take a few pictures of my hands for the pose for the house here, and then we continue. Okay, so break time. Okay, yeah, took a bit longer to take the preference pictures. I don't know if the previous. Okay, let me see previous. The circle. Now I'm getting ads. Okay, let me get my VTuber back. Back. And get rid of the PRP. Yeah, I had to take the pictures using the photo using a timer. No, I don't think there was a keyboard and answer music. At least I don't see any. Yeah, just looking for my music. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, we're now listening to some synthwave. Right here we have the tongue. Yeah, this angle is a bit difficult. Apparently a good friend. I've been hearing birds looking in the background for the most part. Hey, yeah, thank you for the alerts then. Yeah, I know a lot of people like to leave alert, and I really appreciate all the lurkers in the stream. And this smaller. No, maybe not that small. Like that. And I can do a bit of cleanup. Now let's do the other one. Okay, over here you can see a lot more of the hand itself, like the palm and everything. So I don't necessarily need to do all these. And like this. I will need to draw like the beans and everything. Oh, the angle, something like this, the palm here. And then you have the little bulge for the thumb. Need to remember how hooking hands work. And thank you for the headbands. But yeah, I think I'm starting to get hungry, so what I probably will do is I will probably end the stream, go eat, then I can get into VR and just chill in VR. Just chill with friendos. No, don't have to stream that. I need to remember that I don't have to stream everything. Like, I really want to stream a lot because, yeah, I really want to grow the channel, but I cannot, like, just exhaust myself. I'm gonna bore myself out. So, some things don't need to be streamed. I need to learn that. My mistake here was not starting the stream earlier. I would have some time to like take a break, stop stream, and then start it again in the afternoon. But since I start so late, the art stream, then maybe I won't get a chance to do a VR stream as well. And that's okay. Can try again tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow is... Okay, actually tomorrow I'm gonna be hopping onto VR for an event in the very early morning. So yeah, maybe you can watch the coffee. It's gonna be for me at 8 a.m. EST. I don't know what your time zone is. It will be like, yeah, it will be like 12 hours earlier than this stream around. And it's gonna be an event that, like a rave event that a group of, well, like a community is making, like the Southeast Asia community that I participate a lot of because I have like a bunch of friends there. They're doing like this rave event. I'm gonna be there. I was thinking that maybe it was a good opportunity to do a stream too. So maybe I can do my VR chat stream there. The bad part is that in the afternoon I kinda had planned like the Friday afternoon community stream. So maybe like two VR chat stream in one day is too much. Or maybe I shouldn't care. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna do what I find fun. And whoever can watch in the morning, well, can join me. Then in the afternoon, and do the community stream. Try to see who joins this time. Hoping to get like more people joining. I would love to like do some VR chat games or something fun with the community. Yeah, there we go, the other hand. One thing yeah, I think the proportions are a bit off. Press the wrong keyboard shortcut. Okay, the thumb size is about right. It's just this part here that needs to be bigger. And I need to adjust the size of the overall hand. And the position. Smaller. Okay, now one thing that I forgot to check. Oh, hey, Asu! Oh my god, Asu, what are you doing? Why? Hey, I didn't. Okay, welcome, Raiders! Okay. Oh my god, that is such a surprise! Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Asu. It's so nice to see you. Okay, first let me record the Raiders. What you guys were doing? What you I see you were doing art? What you were drawing? And then let me talk a little bit about me. While you respond. Hey, I'm Jojo. I do what's doing comps. Hey, what kind of comps? Like, what kind of characters were you drawing? I enjoy I do the art. I like, for example, avatar architecture like this one. I'm a VTuber. I I do mostly chill streams. I'm a pretty chill person, so you like chill vibes. Feel free to drop a follow, and you can get more of that. And I also do like VR content, like VR chat, and like variety games. Been playing like Monster Hunter recently, so yeah, that's something I will be continuing with my playthrough. Yeah, so dragons and sharks mostly. Okay, really nice. Yeah, I love dragons. Sharks are also pretty cool, I think. But yeah, this is really nice. I hope that you made a lot of progress with all your comms. I know that you said you have a lot of comms to work on. Yeah, I hope that everything went really swell and hope that everyone on this stream, on your stream, also had a lot of fun. But yeah, we're here, we're fighting with hands. You know, the artist word enemy, the hands. And also, I was trying. Okay, I was trying to figure out if I have a picture of the Hopkins hands somewhere. I have a lot of my Lopkin. I've been using it like a whole bunch. Alright, okay, here's the Hopkins. Let's see. Okay, this is a good picture. Let me show you guys. Like for the hand in particular, I wanted to see how the hand beans are designed. A reference image. Yeah, you can see the hand beans. It's like three little lobes, one bean in each finger. You know what I forgot? Hopkins only have 4 fingers in their hands, not 5. Oops, I almost forget that. But yeah, I can get rid of one finger here. Now let me get rid of this one here. And I can get rid of this. Yeah, the Lopkins have 5 finger hands. The Hopkins only have 4. Over here you can only see 3, so that's good already. Okay, so it wasn't like a big issue trying to fix that. So the Hopkins have 3 like hand. I don't know how you call it, like bees, cushions, you know, something like this. And then each finger has their bean. Right here, there's a bean here. And another one here. And then I can do the beans from this end. I guess you only see this and this one. And the claws. Let me make this finger a bit fatter. And the claws. Over here too, we have some claws, 3 fingers. And I think that's about it. We draw the floor. And some perspective lines. Too close. And one here. Yeah, that kinda works. We do some cleanup on the locking. And from there I'm gonna call it done. Sorry you guys arrived like very close to the end. That's a bad yeah. It's a hopkin cake. Yeah, it's this. I don't know if I have a. I guess this works. Can I let me try to do something. I need to go here. And this mirror. Yeah, I'm kind of getting distracted here. Sorry, guys. Uh, where's that? Should be at the. Ah, effects. Wait. Can you do this? Yeah, I don't know how that works. But I'm kinda confused because the emote that I used. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was a bit confused where the emote was. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that took a lot longer than I wanted. I just wanted to make like a silly, silly joke. Maybe reduce this a little bit. A little bit of cleanup. I need to figure out how the locking bees look like. There should be some photo when I'm showing my hand around here. Alright. Let me get a slightly better one. Yeah, this is perfect. Copy image. Paste into reference. Paste as reference. Yeah. Like over here. There's 3 like cushions side by side. And then one being pressure for each finger. I don't think in either case we're gonna be seeing the hand cushions very much. Maybe just like a little bit here. Here we will see the ones for the fingers, finger beans. Yeah, I'm getting very hungry. It's 8 p.m. and I haven't had dinner, so yeah. Definitely to end stream pretty soon. But I want to at least get the sketch portion of this drawing done. Spin! Oh my god. You made it! Yeah! You made it, Spider-Man! Yeah, but you barely made it. I'm like very close to getting here. Sorry, Spider-Man. Like I've been streaming for what? Almost 5 hours now? Yeah, the time went really fast. Well, it's true that I've been talking a lot. I've been trying to be more talkative, more getting more stuff, like getting more stories and stuff. So this drawing didn't went as fast. And so it's like a bigger drawing. Yeah, when you have like full body characters, the drawing takes the especially like the sketching and everything, getting the pose and everything looking right takes a lot longer. But yeah, I'm so glad that you made it, Fire, and like you're like always joining the stream, always being so supportive and helping, like chatting and everything. Yeah, and like I have to really thank you, Fire Rain, because you've been like always being on the stream, always trying to keep the chat going. And yeah, I think that that's something I need to work on. Learning how to like make more conversation, or at least make it easier for you guys to have something to talk about. No worries, it's not your fault. I have been crashing more recently. You, when I get, I've been crashing more recently. You when I get off work at 5:30 p.m. Yeah, yeah. I really wanted to start this stream earlier, but I've been like super unfocused due to a variety of issues. that has happened during this week. But making the stream has made me feel a lot better. I feel like a lot of the love and support from all you guys, and I'm really thankful. I know that there's a lot of stuff that I need to work on. Okay, let me see, how is the bro? Oh, I'm doing like different. There's a lot of stuff that I realize I need a lot of work on, but having recognized what I need to work on has made me a lot more like calm about. Yeah, when nothing works. Yeah, I know firing. Yeah, I was thinking that you always try to make the effort to help, and I'm so glad about that. Oh, why don't I can? Only good friends are doing up. And I know that it's not easy to keep like a conversation going, especially like that's something I should be doing. Like I should be the one trying to keep the stream like nice and friendly for everyone, like throwing in conversation topics and everything. So that's something that I'm making like a really big effort to do. For me, it's not easy at all, but I think it's something that I can start doing and start slowly, by little. Oh my meow! Oh yeah, yeah. Let me show the full drawing here. It's like, you know, the JoJo, are you approaching me kind of meme? But I'm using my two avatars, the Hawking and the Loki. Because they're like the kind of, the Loki is kind of like the replacement for the Hawking. So yeah, there's like a bit of rivalry, I guess you could say, between the two. So it seemed like inappropriate to do this kind of meme with the two of them. Yeah, looks really good, thank you. Both parties have to do their part. Once I can do it alone, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that like if I put a little bit of effort, well, not a little bit, like if I put some effort into practicing being more conversational, I don't know if that's even a word, like being more talkative and making conversation, it will make it easier for you guys to also join the conversation, and then we can all have like a really nice fun stream with lots of fun stuff happening. Like I realized that I need to be able to share more, because yeah, not someone like share like overshare, but share how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling happy, sad, scared, or I have some kind of worry, or I'm like really excited about something happening, not just in the stream, like in in whatever happens. Like for example, if I had like a nice meal and yeah, that kind of stuff. Like there's so much I could share, and we can enjoy talking about it. It's just something that never crossed my mind about doing, and I never really realized how important it is to make like a stream phone and entertaining. Yeah, conversational is our. Oh, thank you. So I just was making stuff of in this spot. Share what you're comfortable with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I mean sharing, I mean sharing like how I feel, because that's something that I have like a lot of trouble with. Like sharing my what I'm thinking about, my emotions, like how am I feeling. That's something that just I never do. Like, and I become adjusted to just not sharing. But I think that being like this, that close, and not like not expressing how you feel and your emotions and even a little bit about yourself, that tends to make it difficult, make make a person difficult to talk to, because it's like you don't know anything about this person. How are you gonna make a conversation about it with them? So yeah, that's what I mean about sharing. Maybe I can share like stuff that I like besides the obvious. Obviously, like I like drawing. I like glowy stuff, and yeah, I love cake too. But yeah, maybe I can share a bit more about the stuff that I like. Like I love video games. I love especially like I'm like a 90s era era kid, so everything from the 90s, any game like from the SNES, Nintendo, all that kind of stuff is the kind of stuff that appeals to me. One thing that despite being like a long time Nintendo player, I never really played like the original Pokemon. Maybe I should like, because with the newer Pokemon perhaps it's a bit more difficult to get into if you're never been part of the series. So maybe or maybe you guys have some recommendations. Also, not gonna lie, but playing the old games on emulator would be a lot cheaper than buying the new ones. I hope Nintendo didn't hear me there. You like glowy things? I never guessed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what about this question for you and Chad? What is the strangest dish you ever had? Mine would be Rocky Mountain oysters, very meat. Oh wow, those are not oysters. Oh, I don't know what that. Should I search for this? I played all past one on ROMs. Come get me. Okay, I played all of them except one, I guess, on ROMs. Get me Nintendo, yeah. I have played a lot of games in ROMs, mainly because I never had any mobile console. So I missed out on all the like Game Boy Advance games and all that. I think that's why I never really played Pokemon, because I never owned like Game Boys. I only had like the home console, like the TV ones, and I think that's why I never got into Pokemon. Which I think the first one was on Game Boy. When did the game was? I don't remember which one. But I don't know what you guys talking about. Are you guys still talking about the Rocky Mountain oysters? I'm gonna search what those are after this stream. I'm like kinda scared searching on this on stream. Also, I kinda wanna visit this. I'm being getting distracted too much. Okay, so over here will be the pocket. The hand in the pocket, so let me check in the picture. Can I see like the pants? Yeah, it's really hard to see on this one. Yeah, because the pants are dark, really hard to see. So I'm gonna just make stuff up. Just to have some kind of pocket here. Eh, what's the weirdest dish I had? I tend to not have very weird food or food that I'm not familiar with. I need to remember. Okay, let me take a little break and think what the ads are doing. Okay. Hmm. I think that probably the problem is I don't exactly remember the name. Probably what I had some, yeah, like there was like this vegetarian restaurant food restaurant. The problem is I don't know any of the names of the place because it was like a not a buffet, but you just like pointed at what you wanted from the and you get served that, so you didn't order, so okay, so I'm gonna try to think another. Yeah, normally like extremely difficult to get to try new food. Like if I don't know what the food is like, I'm like I also been an event called Bugfest, lot of bug team dishes. Oh no. I never had a bug dish. So I wouldn't know. I would have like a really difficult time trying them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Alright, I forgot the chest fluff. Let me do small chest fluff. Smaller than the actual avatar. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of those guys that when I go to like a different country or something, and I don't know like the local food, I tend to just stick to the known fast food restaurants. I'm kind of really picky when it comes to food. Caramel, crickets, centipede, popsicles, to name a few. Oh my god. Yeah, I start things for with a certain margin. Yeah. Now, one thing that I can really tell is, uh, like during a period of time, I was like for 3 months or something like that. I was in Spain, Madrid, and of course the food there is very different than I'm used to. So I didn't know any of the dishes or what was in them. And we tended to have a lunch in a local, like a restaurant that was nearby the office. But I had to order from the menu, and I didn't know what any of the dishes were or what was in them. So one time I ordered a dish that has it's called a let me get Google please for me. All right, it was like peppers, like the bell peppers kind of vegetables, but it was made as a salad. The issue is that the way they prepared it, the whole thing was like all so soft and everything, and I just found it so yucky. I couldn't like finish the dish at all. I like took like just a few bites, and I'm like, no, I don't want any of this. Like, yeah, that I'm that picky with food that yeah, that something like that just put me off completely. Just because I like the texture was completely off for me. But yeah, I don't tend to soft green pepper has a good. Okay, I can understand that. No, no, spinach. I cannot stand. I cannot stand the. It has a like a pretty strong flavor for me at least, and I kinda don't enjoy it. Oh my god, another thing that I don't enjoy at all is like I don't know why, but sometimes okay. I run into some dishes that have a it's called ginger, yeah. Ginger in them. But they have like pieces of the ginger itself, and when I bite into it, it's just so awful. It's so strong. Like the flavor of the ginger like as a like a to like a spicing it up the dish. I can get that, but the ginger itself, yeah, ginger can be hot. Like it's not the hot how it's hot. I just find it like not nice because hot food I don't care about hot food. Like I love the spicy kinda thing. Like I like to say that if it makes you if it's hot enough to make you teary, then it's good. But ginger, I don't know why it makes me so like biting into a piece of ginger is just also an awful sensation. Yeah, probably the bitterness. I've heard a type of a fish, no. Oh, you mean that guy? Okay. Yeah, bell peppers are high on my list either, so I get enjoy. When it's like bell peppers that are like with something else, I can get that. But this the thing that I was served was just bell peppers as a salad. Oh my god. Yeah, I got. It's funny because when I was in Japan, I didn't have sushi even was. Oh yeah. Oh, I did the same thing when I was in Mexico. I was in Mexico. I never had a taco or like a burrito or any of that. They say that the best place to get like the that kind of food is like in the like the food like the food stands on the road or something like that. But it's also so very like you get like the most delicious one, but also so very like dangerous because I got told that in Mexico you don't need like any kind of license to sell food. So yeah, you could be eating something that makes you very sick very easily if you're not careful. So yeah, I'd rather not have any of that. And I was in Guadalajara for Confuro, yeah, last year on October. Would you ever try puffer fish? Try it, sure. Well, it depends. Like, in Japan, like the cooks have to be like certified and everything to prepare puffer fish. They actually have ones that are very specific to read notification. Ah, okay, that's a good option too. Yeah, the hole in the wall places. Yeah, like, yeah, over here to, over here, everyone needs to, that serve food has to have a license and be inspected and everything. But I was just so surprised that over there, there's just no such requirement. So yeah, I tended to avoid any kind of food that, like that on the street. Like if I'm gonna have food from any place that's on the street, I prefer like prepackaged food at least. That way I could at least have the insurance that if the package is sealed, at least there's less chance to for something to go wrong. Yeah, and I imagine that in Japan all the standards for food restaurants are like through the roof. Yeah, yeah. When it comes to like regulations and rules and everything, yeah, Japan isn't joking at all. Like if you, I don't know if you ever had an issue over there when you were in Japan, Parga, like like you were suddenly doing something that you weren't supposed to do without realizing. That's something I would be very concerned if I ever went to Japan. Or something that's like rude in their culture and you like completely oblivious. Yeah, so probably need to make sure that the bra has some thickness so that it reads as a separate piece of clothing and not part of the body because it will read as naked boobs. Don't want that. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit less. So you won't be ordering from New York style hot dog cart anytime soon, yeah. They are, even the smallest places have to meet them. I try to be very conscious, but if there was anything I did, I was never told that. That's just very true. That's also very true. Nah, you probably wouldn't be told because trying to be polite and everything, but yeah. Okay, that works. Please. Yeah, I need to be a bit lower, but not that much, just a little bit. because it felt like a tiny bit lopsided. Yeah, I think I can. No worries. Cage opacity, like the layer below. Well, I'm a big fellow, so I don't think they would approach me. I happen to make a some mistake, yeah. Yeah, I remember that you you said the other time you were like quite tall, like 6 foot something. Or maybe I'm remembering someone else. I never was comforted about anything, or haven't been yet. Hey, the only mistake I ever made was somehow getting into the subway without paying in, then getting stopped on the way out. I just missed the car tab. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's an honest mistake, I guess. I guess over there when you get into the subway, there's not like a barrier stopping you if you try to get in without paying. So maybe that's why you forgot. Because everywhere else there's like a usually they put like these machines that have a barrier that if you don't pay Everyone is about the same height. Yeah, I just wanna finish the cleanup here of the sketch. And leave. I think I'm gonna do colors anyway. Maybe like simple colors, not like super detailed. Because this in like full color would take quite a while. Plus side, I know everyone looks up to me. Yeah, okay, fireman, yeah. Roxy's. How's the weather up there? I have heard that so many times, yeah. I bet you do. That's like the classic joke. Roxy. Anyway, welcome Roxy. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, we're doing this the JoJo's Are You Approaching kind of meme with my hooking and my locking. And it's turning out great. I had a lot of fun doing this. Yeah, and I'm so glad that I decided to do this. Like, just have a nice chill stream. And just have fun with it because, yeah, lately I've been like super stressed about a lot of stuff. But I'm starting to figure out things. Like I've been saying all stream that there's some things that I need to improve, some things that I need to learn. But now that I talk about it and figure out what it is that I need to do, I think I feel a lot better now. But yeah, in summary, I realized that I need to be more open, be more talkative, not just like not just talk a lot, but being more open about what I share, like how I feel and everything. Because I think that would make everyone feel more welcome and feel like they can make more conversation. And yeah, that's something that I've been trying really hard for a while. Yeah, and I also need to remember to hydrate. Thank you so much for the reminder, Irene. Boo-boo. The only thing that sucks about being tall is my work boot costs $250 US per pair, and regular shoes are more. Yeah, I can get that because the size is not as common, so yeah, they charge you a lot for it. It's a tall order after all. Oh my god, Roxy. Oh my god, these jerks. Your coat will be a jacket to me, yeah. And can I imagine if you ever get like a fursuit? I don't know if you ever plan on getting one, but yeah, that's also makes the material cost a lot more. Okay, hydrate. And also thank you for the headpads. Yeah, it takes time to adjust that. You get there, yeah. I know it will take time, but also I need to practice, and not like like practice like sitting in front of a mirror or something and just talking, but I need to join situations where I can practice my conversation. Like, yeah, joining friends, hanging out, but trying to not just be silent and just be like an spectator, but actually try to participate and actually make an effort to join the conversation. Maybe it sounds like, oh, you just talk and everything, it's easy. I do it all the time, but yeah, you have to remember that for me, this is something that's very difficult because I become so used to simply like be there, fade into the background, not talk. That's like the normal thing I do, but I need to break out of that normal and start participating more. And I think that with time I will just get used to being more talkative, more. Maybe will get a lot more experience knowing when to talk, what to talk about. And then when I'm on stream, I need to think about conversation subjects. I already have that like mental ability, so I will clear. Okay. Okay, you have an idea. My partner wears my shirts at night counts. Yeah, I can see that. Imagine how much you do. I don't know if Fire knows what use are. Let me get it. I have the image around here. Yeah, where is it? I had it around, but now I kinda lost it. Oh no, here it is. Here's the jutes. Yeah, this is what our guy is talking about. Pretty oversized tee, yeah. They're boots. Yeah, they're jutes. Gym boots. Jutes. Yeah, let me leave the juice there. I will clear 7 foot easily in a suit. Yeah, between like the shoes, like the feet posts and the ears. Yeah, easily. And 5 feet. No, that's mean on only your belly had. Yeah, probably something like that. Actually, Casey, I wasn't the tallest person back in school. There was one guy, 7 footish or so broad, had to dog on the doors, yeah. And in summer you wear jandals. I couldn't find the jandals image. Oh, I remember I didn't search for jandals. I forgot the name, that's why I didn't find it. Let me see if I can find it now. That one is a bit harder to find. But yeah, they're like sandals, but with the jean boots, the jean part. But yeah, like we were like last night. We were with writer and Argyle and others, and we were like thinking of all sort of jean denim, denim like articles or whatever made out of denim. And oh my god, that was so much fun. All the crazy denim ideas we had. And yeah, of course, we started off with the juice, then it was the jandals, and it was... I don't remember what was next. Like Jantis, yeah, Jantis... on search for jandals. And the last time I had a pair of cardboard type boots was back when I was 13. Yeah, it went well. Years. Yeah, the years. Yeah. That one I can't find. That the years was the one that started everything. Oh yeah. And the caption says, let me insert the image. Yeah, let me put it here below the cute. The caption for the image says, move over George, there's a new gene craze in town, cheers. I used to wear them when my parents dragged us to church. Yeah, I get that. I always wanted to try those shoes, but sadly they never made it inside. Yeah. Yeah, they're so awful. Yeah, what do you mean? I got like the years. And I yeah, the years, the ginsters. I think that's kind of the point that is like so awful. But yeah, oh my god. Really, this should be. Yeah, I think it's not important I copy the design exactly. But I do want it to look good though. Oh, and the sneakers with the skinny wheel at the heel. I was so jealous of the people that could wear those. Yeah. Yeah, because those they only made in like small sizes for kids, you know. So yeah, if you couldn't fit those sizes, you were like out of luck. Sorry. Like for me, the problem are like pants because like I'm not the thinnest person, so so yeah, my pants always have to be like shorten the length of the legs because I'm short and the pants they made them for either thinner people or taller people. So yeah, I end up having to get my pants adjusted. Really, those lead to so many twisted, broken ankles. Yep. They suck at you just to wear every day. Yep. The wheel just make the clacking sound clack clack clack. I think I remember that. Yeah, I have them him exactly. Because otherwise I would like man the oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Brigadeiro Wolf. Oh no, Brigadeiro Wolf, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Noodle Ball. You're a noodle now. You get to decide between a fluffy noodle, a skinny noodle, or a noodle dragon. So hop right in and stay wiggly. They were super flat and hard, just not comfortable. Yeah, because they were probably like designed to be this skating thing. They probably need to add like reinforcements or whatever. And they were not like designed to be like comfortable shoes, so if you wanted to be comfortable with them, well, bad luck. Yeah, that kind of thing, they just designed to appeal to the kid, you know, the kid that oh looks so cool, but they don't think about like them being comfortable or anything. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much eyelashes. Like I love the looking eyelashes, but not that much. And here we have a dungeon issue, so let's me move this around a little bit. Maybe I can make this a lot shorter because this will be like a very side view. They don't need to be that long. Yeah, it's tricky to get them to look right. Okay, so over here, I do remember. Okay, okay, this goes like this. Goes under. Yeah, do that a bit better. Over here, it should be like maybe something like that. Yeah, I need to spread them out. Yeah, that works a bit better. Yeah, I need to move them. Yeah, this is so difficult. There's like really hard to fit everything here. I pass. Okay, I gotta say that's exactly. I guess you meant like they didn't make the Heelys to be comfortable. Yeah, I passed R42. But could could get away with side 41, but I like them a little loose baggy. Yeah. What's the early 2000? Everything has to be extreme and rock. Yeah. Radical, dude. To the extreme. Yeah, that kind of advertisement. First thing I got to get measured for my sister's wedding a few years back, and the tailor had to get a collapsible ladder because it still wasn't enough to reach. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Ah, Nadia con el look. Thank you for the look, Nadia. My sister had that little smart car which looked like a shoe more than a car. When she turned 16, I was getting in and out. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I bet you were standing there like, do I get into this or do I wear it? Okay, I think the mouth is to be a bit bigger. Yeah, later I will do that with color so it doesn't have to be like super accurate. I need to worry about tangents. Right here. There's the black of the arm. Again, would be color. Let's just do something there to signal that without. And here we have the underside of the. To be honest, the first few time I was worried I would flip it by shifting my weight. Yeah. Yeah, because the smart car is like very short, very thin. But it's also not like short, like I mean like the wheels are very close together, so maybe it's not like super doesn't feel like the most stable thing. Very compact, yeah. Hmm. Eh, the music. Okay. Okay, there is back. Had to reload the Spotify page. My family used to have one as well. It was a little car. Yeah, I guess. Like, I bet that finding a parking spot it must be super easy. Yeah, you can just park in wherever. You can like park it on a bicycle and a motorcycle spot, no problem. Well, maybe not that extreme, but you get my point. And the gears are in the way. Okay, let me find the other layer. And I can see what's missing better. I could probably flip it alone. I am way more built than I was in the past. Oh, super easy to park. And turning circle was, yeah, because the wheels are so close. The turning circle must have been like not much that bigger than the car itself. Do you wanna go Google something very hilarious? Okay, what is it, firing? Beanbag onesie. Okay. I don't know what to expect here about you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is. Oh my god, I don't know. Yeah. Is this how Hopkins are made? Oh no, not those things. I couldn't believe someone made that, yeah. Oh my god, that's so. Who think of these ideas? Okay, maybe not clean it everything off because just like the construction lines and stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here all night cleaning up every tiny pixel that I just want to have something presentable so I can show like, hey, look at this cool drawing I did. So like these straight lines that I use for guidance. And here, Yeah, and I did this line to mark where the waves pass. I want to make things look a bit more cleaner. This doesn't need to be here. Hey, any other? Oh, right. Line for the middle of the head. I also use a construction line. There's a bunch here. Exactly, that is what I'm saying. I will read a really big one, yeah. You will need a really thick one. Okay, there's a few more. Yeah, I made such a mess when drawing this. Need to be careful with that next time. Maybe put like the construction lines in a separate layer so I don't need to do all this cleanup afterwards. You probably need doing too many layers and then you need to remember to switch between them. And I always forget. End up drawing on the wrong layer all the time. It really bad. Just an interesting idea. Did you? Okay. Oh my god, the cake and what's the other emoji? Juicy. Booty shorts, oh my god. I just had an interesting idea. You remember the old Buppet game? I wonder if you could incorporate that into Navi, like, boom this nose, slap the cake. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Maybe I had some ideas, but maybe with, maybe with a different avatar. Yeah, I think this is done for now. Like later we need to do colors. I want to erase. Says it's done, immediately proceeds to keep working on it. Yeah, I need to stop. Alright, one thing I do want to do is the like the Japanese letter kind of thing. Also like the uh, this thing has a name. Like when they do special effects with Japanese letters. But I kinda forgot how it was named. Me another layer. Oh wait, I need to. Yeah, once at some point I read a book about how to do fire. Really cool book. I only could get like a few pages of it because I search for it online. But one of the pages was how to do fire like flames and stuff. Yeah, I need to not avoid. Yeah, because the temptation here is not to try to not to throw on top of the letter, but if I do that, then it looks wrong. So I'd rather erase a bit of the letter. And I could also do stuff like wait, I'm like drawing it white. Okay. Do a little bit of things that are detached to add to the effect. Like little embers. Just a few here and there. That's a bunch. I know there's already tail pulling to an extent, so other stuff is just extra. Yeah, that the Mayu. The wah! When you pull Mayu's tail. Yeah, like in summary, the book advises you to do stuff like this, right? And they maybe add a little thing here, and that way you can start doing fire kind of. And fire also works for key, I guess. Now we're here. I need to go down. Yeah, perhaps I could be more aggressive with the shapes. Yeah, you have to like vary a little bit. And you cannot, because one thing about drawing, the brain is like extremely good at noticing repeating patterns. So if you do a repeating pattern every you're drawing, you're just signaling the brain to lock in into the repetition, and then it looks kinda wrong. Especially if the thing you're trying to depict should not be like repeating. So yeah, sometimes you want to be as random as possible. Not gonna lie, when I watched JoJo, the time jumping got on my nerves quickly, but then I got used to it. Oh yeah. I'm sorry to say that I have not watched JoJo's. You know, being named JoJo's, I have not watched JoJo's. I should go shame on myself. And I wouldn't call it flames, it's the aura, yeah. Yeah, but I'm using like flames like kind of for inspiration for it. That's what I mean. Like if you look here, well, it depends. Okay, I noticing something. There's a difference between the two. Let me see if I can look for another image. Okay. Yeah. The aura is different between the two, so I should take that into account. Like for the left, for Yotaro, the aura is more like light beams. Like stuff like this. Especially like pointing up. I can take advantage of that difference and use a slightly different style. Because yeah, that's one other thing about art and designing stuff. Each time you can add a little bit of contrast between things, you can make your design a bit more interesting. And contrast can be anything, like differences in shape, color, even texture. When you have two things next to each other and they look different from each other in some way. Alright, another contrast is like size. Like big, small, big, medium, small. Like it's like a design principle. Yeah, I've read so many things and learned so many about art and drawing and design and composition and everything. Like I was so like into doing art some years back. No, the only problem is here I'm having like a little bit of space issues. But I think I can figure it out. That kinda works. Okay. I think I can call it on here. Well, for now, I want to add colors to it later. Okay, so yeah, that will be all for today. Oh wow, this has been 6 hour 20 hour 6 hour 20 minutes stream. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I think the other thing that I want to do is just do like some basic colors. Yeah, I say like I'm gonna add some basic colors, and next thing you do, I'm like doing a full shade of the entire thing. I bet that will happen. But yeah, I'm really satisfied with what I've done here. Yeah, I didn't expect to go this long, but I kinda was enjoying it, so. And I have to say, this stream has been so amazing. I feel a lot better. I guess I could say I feel a bit more confident. I like my confidence. These last few days has been through the floor. I had to accept a lot of things that, yeah, maybe I'm not doing right. I had to like realize that I need to improve in many ways, but now with this stream, with what I've done here, not just the drawing, but how I've been like handling myself all this stream, I think I can see some hope of improving, and it will take time, but I'm happy. And I'm happy for that you guys that I've been here for so long. Whenever you drop by and talk in chat, oh, you don't know how. Maybe some of you don't do know, but you don't realize just how much help is when people are talking in chat. It makes things so much better, fun, easier for the streamer, for everyone. So I'm trying to give up. I'm trying to keep the chat going and conversing in whatever way I see I can think of. Yeah, because it goes two ways, right? When a conversation is about hearing and talking. So I think this thing can be done, but can lead to great things. You're doing great, Jojo. Thank you so much, Argyle. And I'm so glad that I met so many good beings, and to have some of them here in the stream and sharing the really cool art and having a great fun time. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna be looking for someone to send the raid. Let's see who's around. Okay, start looking for people that I have not read before, and then we let the Willow names decide who gets it right. And it's okay, let me move my tablet a little bit so I can work a little bit faster. And okay, that's oh, they're doing VR chat. I have not seen them do VR chat stream before. That's very interesting. Oh my god, I really need to have some food. Okay. Take all the friendos that are streaming that I have not rated before recently, like in the last 30 days. And keep searching. Also, I need to do something here. Okay. Keep searching for right targets. Hmm. Sorry if it takes a while because I'm like checking each one because I want to select people that I have not rated recently and to be fair, you know, give everyone a good chance to get the rate. And if they don't get the rate this time, maybe they get it next time because eh, okay. Let's see. Let's add a couple more. Eh, so that's one. Then the last one. Hey. Okay, there we go. That's a good list. So here we go. Let's see who gets the rate. Spin the wheel. Spin. And it is Potato Foxy. BR. Spin. Yeah. Okay. And with that, we send the raid over there. Again, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your raid, especially you. You're like here all the time, but also, hey, Argyle, you've been here like a lot of times, so thank you, you too, and everyone that's here, but not. I don't see it on chat. Like, thank you so much for just lurking. That I really appreciate that too. And I need to thank especially Azurocon for the raid and the follow. Brigadeiro Wolf for the follow, and yeah, we had those 2 follows today. But thank you so much, guys, and we'll see you next time. The right messages, you can either use the message with the default emotes or the one with the channel emotes if you had a subscription. So be sure to put that in the channel when we get there, and make sure to give all the love and support that you showed to me to the good Potato Foxy. But yeah, hey, okay, let me double check something. Oh, they're using the cute couple avatar. But yeah, they seem to be still going soon. Anyway, and bye bye. bye everyone. See ya tomorrow or VR chat early in the morning and probably VR chat again in the afternoon for the community event. So the community event you can join through the group eh, and we can hang out together. Okay, let's put the ending screen now. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.